Danganronpa.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Coming.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the...
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. I got like something in my mouth. Sorry. At the trial field where Motokuma's waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiru's body. Poor Mihiru. Backo. What's wrong with the toxic lolly?
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on.
Jeez.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Yoko's still trying to run away. So Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't say put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Poor Yoko.
Unbelievable.
Where the heck is Fuyuhiko?
Shut up!
That guy,
Matter of fact,
he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What's going on? Why is Monokuma freaking the fuck out? I'm right here. Dude, gee, look at this fucking guy, dude. What the fuck happened to Monokuma? He's literally stacked. You stacked and jacked. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, you have to accept it, right?
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the class trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
see ya later.
This is bad.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Gundam! My 4 dark neighbors of destruction. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
you're so evil.
Yep. Yep. Who died? Mahiro. Mahiro died. Skipping? I'm not skipping, I'm reading it to myself. Because I'm eating. I can't eat and read at the same time. You just gotta read to yourself. You guys can read. Come on.
Give rage, Lacari. Give 1 million rage, please.
I'm almost done. Don't worry, I'll read it to you guys in a second. This text notice is like this is pointless text just for flavor. Why does this place look different? Aim! Defeat the boring routine.
So,
I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, right?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really, it seems like this killing game is just to kill time anyways. Kill time. To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose.
Like...
The purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones of the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Game directory still E7? Mods? Explain yourself. Poor Mahiro. They set the line. Wasn't that my waifu? No, my waifu's in the bottom left. My waifu's in the bottom left of this picture. The bottom and top left. Toxic Lolly is funny though. Toxic Lolly is just funny. She's like actual content. This life-threatening trial, filled with hope and despair, has begun. Wait a second. I'm out of skill points.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Fucking Nagito, dude.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Yeah, no hair. Characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. I forget their names. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. Girl A is Mikan, right? I forget their names.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumaki.
B?
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Jesus, dude.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Yeah.
Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was, I think it was girl B, right? Was it girl B or girl C? Was it girl B or girl C? I think it's girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed, yeah.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Hyper energetic and unique. Ibuki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I get it! Ah! Dude, Bulldog and this girl get along so well!
Let's move on to girl D.
Chiaki's like, okay. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always has a camera with them.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip girl E and talk about guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see!
Yuyuhiko.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Yo, Yammer3, thank you for the
Good
name of
seeing you
Russo.
online again, man. Thanks for the awesome streams.
Hell yeah, you know I got you. Let's take some subs. Rain, Trihex, Leslie Cho, Online, Space Slug, Yammer, thank you for the host, or the subs and the host, Trihex, again. And the subs, thank you. Appreciate that. My man. Fun Shippers, fuck you, Base God, Don Renino, Seth1221, Sabani, Chikshklowski, Nefs, Shurayuzi, Brandong, Shadow Dragon, X Scarlight, P Divine, Pony Eggy, Raven, Ultimate Moral Compass, Stubborn Ox, U.S. Department of Defense, Scarlight again, Koopa Heel, Evelyn, Toaster Strudel, Goblin Slayer, Barrington, Russell, Eric Cart, Exceed Sponsored Viewer, Dirty Donut, The Finchy, Gadurgeon, 02, Juju, Yoshiya, The Vito Show, Hands. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Fucking Fuyuhiko, dude. Dude, I swear to God, Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko are like fucking twins or something.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Oh yeah, there were two Kuzuryus, yeah.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is because Was it a little sister or an older sister? I think it was a little sister.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. High school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, Girl E, was it? That bitch.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Isn't killing a Yakuza family member like fucking pretty much a death sentence for your entire family and you?
Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Oh no, he doesn't know his sister's dead.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Damn.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memory.
Oh no, Fuyuhiko's on copium!
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
Why is Makoto so evil? Emma Makoto's so evil, dude.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
He has no sympathy. He's void of sympathy. He's such a fucking evil Makoto, dude.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Yep. Yep.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Also, and he also has a strange rivalry going
Hey,
on.
no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the context of the game. Wait. Where is...
Yeah, no hair.
No! I ran out of time!
Crap!
Okay, let's be logical here. Is this like a mistranslation? Is this a mistranslation?
Crap!
It can't be this, because they all witnessed the murder.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Wait, it was a mistranslation! That's what I thought! Why did it say because Girl E was the killer? It was a mistranslation. Because Girl E was the killer, I thought she was saying that Girl E killed herself or something. That's what I thought it meant. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I thought I was gonna say because I thought it was gonna read like this. Girl E killed the first victim. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for Girl E killed the first victim. That's what I was looking for. But I don't know why that wasn't there, so it confused me. Right? I'm wrong, but it's okay. Am I actually wrong? If I'm actually wrong, just tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care. I probably just misunderstood it. It's alright. You're wrong? Okay, that's fine.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
It asks why she was killed. Oh, alright.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
I misunderstood it. It's alright.
But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Wow, nice, Chiaki.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
This is the details of the game. There's no mistake that Girl E who's waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to put it up first.
Yeah, no hair.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the... And escaped outside.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the music room from out, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
So it's either this or there was actually a secret passageway from the music room to the other... I think there's actually a secret passageway. I don't think this is it. I think there's actually a secret
How was she
passageway
able to get past those 4?
the vase is broken.
Wait in front of the music room.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Okay, then it's...
After she
Then
killed
it's what I
the
thought
what
it
did
was.
Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So
Then it's
how
what I
did Girl E
thought
to
the
the front
first
of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through. Plus, at the other 4 girls.
At the entrance, heard the sound of the window.
No, that's wrong.
I thought the game was gonna 5-head it, but I guess not.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Smart!
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder
Who
weapon.
cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional! The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An original weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as you don't make that clear, then I have to do it. Wait, what? Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Oh great, another fucking tutorial, I'm so glad. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always show them one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your timer will not be replenished. I heard there's a guy in gun something. Apparently he has a skill that increases your power of silencing. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Gundam?
weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I think I know what it is. Unconventional, right?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale,
I think the
too?
reason the swimsuit was stolen was
How
to
about beating her with gravel instead?
throw off the bloodstains. That's what I'm thinking.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
You know.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause
I'm
of
pretty
death
sure
a
it's
blow
something
to
to do
the head?
with the
Then
swimsuit
she
though.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of
Swimsuit
death a
filled
blow
with
to
gravel.
the...
What do you think?
With the fish tank.
Swimsuit
That's too
filled
big
with
to be a
gravel.
weapon.
Unconventional.
Piano.
Why are
Right?
you going even bigger?
Pretty
The
unconventional.
investigation conduct.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
I was wondering if I should agree with the Boogie because she's fucking retarded, but it's unconventional, right?
I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
The swimsuit, yeah.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Nice. Yeah, that was extremely difficult, but if Monokuma didn't say unconventional, I would have never thought of it. But when he said unconventional, I started thinking outside the box.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
That's why I thought maybe it was like using the swimsuit to avoid bloodstains and we lead to another weapon that way, but it wasn't. It was the gravel. Wait, was there an Ace Attorney thing there? Oh, it'd make an effective weapon. I remember this. That's for Phoenix Wright. And then she says even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea. That it'd be an effective weapon. That shit's from Phoenix Wright. I remember him saying that.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah, true.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Yep.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
That took most of us 30 minutes to solve? This is because everyone thinks differently. Something that's gonna take you 2 minutes to solve might take me 30 minutes.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D's an accomplice.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Wow.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Wow.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
Wow.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably, I believe, made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Jesus.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl Z killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F, right?
I see. It should have been Guy F.
That bitch.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Yep.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Of course they don't, Neko. All their memories are gone. How many times gotta say this?
That is, I'm
terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
I don't remember. I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Hiyoko's voice actor's so good. What the fuck?
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Maru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Isn't the metal bat? Metal bat. Metal bat. Metal bat. Metal bat.
I can prove it with this.
You're sharp tonight? Thanks, homie.
I'm not sure the two
I got
events
good
are
sleep.
unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Maybe we should finish Phoenix Wright, dude.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Danganronpa's made us a god at these types of games. We can go finish Phoenix Wright easily, probably.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge! If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. Trap? What do you mean? The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Dude, who is it? I have no idea who it could be.
Are you
It could
saying
literally
that a
be
completely
anyone at this
different
point.
killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
This is actually a good case. It could actually be fucking anyone at this point. It could legitimately be anyone.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh shit.
Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer. What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Jesus. Not Fuyuhiko, man. Come on, don't do it. Not Fuyuhiko and not Hiyoko, please.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean! Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
The footprints
Do you know
exposure.
where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Okay, that's not blue.
Go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
I already knew that was the contradiction.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Your footprints, though. Nagito actually exposed you. I wonder why, though. That means you're probably not the killer if Nagito's on your ass.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Lacari, you're so fucking smart. I'm sorry for calling you a retard. Wait a second, you called me a retard? Bitch, you want to go? Let's play some Tekken right now. What the fuck? Why did everyone call me a retard? I don't understand. Why am I just infinitely flamed?
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Yeah, no hair.
No, it's all good. Don't worry.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
I remember seeing her running away crying too from the place.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo! Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Oh.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
There's so much evidence against Hiyoko. Because you remember we also discovered the gummy inside the closet, which means she might have been hiding in the closet. But it just seems too obvious. I don't think it's her or Fuyuhiko. Because both of them are two obvious suspects. I feel like this is all part of the killer's plot to throw us off. It's usually not that simple.
Still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Well, the game might be trying to throw us off.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko? Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Akane, are you serious?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Look at the main character right now, dude. Look at him. He's like, hold on 1 second. He's just frozen there. He's like, we got this. And then Gundam is like, ha ha ha. 4 dark devas of destruction. Oh yeah.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Letter on Mahiru. Isn't that the letter that Hiyoko sent? Yeah. Or I'm sorry, Hiyoko. Why did I call it Kyoko? Kyoko, that's probably right. Yeah. This is a letter addressed to Mahiru from Hiyoko. I think this is it.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, let's wait.
Is this a panel of idiots?
Let's wait. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I think it is. I think it is. Yo,
I did go to the beach house.
By the way, I just realized the X on Teru Teru's... There's an Easter egg, chat. The X mark on Teru Teru's picture is a fork and knife. Did you notice that?
Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Doesn't the letter prove that she saw? Well, I guess not. I guess the letter doesn't exactly prove that she saw. It's close though.
During my morning walk.
Oh, let's see. Is there anything else?
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw
Oh wait,
her?
did I hit the wrong? Whoa, did it start over? Hold on. All right, let's look at the true bullets real quick. Shower room, iron barred window, letter, footprints on the beach. Okay, so it's not the footprints on the beach, it's saying It's not the footprints on the beach because she's saying that the footprints are from her morning walk. The metal bat is an unrelated item, I'm pretty sure. Yes, unrelated. Footprints on the beach is not it. Iron barred window is not it. It has nothing to do with it. Shower room. What does the shower room say? Nothing. Alright, yeah, so it's the letter on the... It's letter on Maharu. What did we try to hit? We tried to hit even saw her, right? Maybe it's the other statement that she said?
The beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Wait, what does the letter say? What does the letter say? Oh, the letter says, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Oh, it says they're not meeting up. But it's still pretty suspicious. But doesn't this prove that it wasn't only on their morning walk? I think this still proves it wasn't only on their morning walk. It's literally the only, I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. So... I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. It's what we discussed earlier. Doesn't that mean that they... Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Yeah. This is it. I'm pretty sure it's the first. It has to be this.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
What do you have to say about that, huh? Toxic Lolly!
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, she was running away crying.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko. You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuuchi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house. Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Toxic Lolly.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned
She's
Mahiru
probably
with the
faking it.
intention of killing
Nice
her
one,
all
Domi.
along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahi. There's evidence for that too.
Yep, there is, the gummy. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. I wonder where it could be.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Hiyoko, come on! Stop pretending.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Gundam Tanaka!
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
How does she know about the mask? What the fuck? Isn't that suspicious?
The one with the mask?
Wait, that's so suspicious! How the fuck does she know about that? Rantalove, thank you for the 8-month primary sub. Yammer3, thank you for the 38-month resub. Space Slug, thank you for the 7-month resub. That's really sus, isn't it? How the fuck does she know about that?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something? That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Gundam Tanaka! Tear him limb from limb. Tear her limb from limb. Gundam Tanaka.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true Hyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange going on. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the car facing the road was blocked by Lacari. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
So everyone doubts Yoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
A banana flavored gummy isn't listed here. The only flavors are strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. The gummy that was on the ground is yellow. There it is. It's right there. It's the gummy bag. She was framed by someone. That proves it.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
We need to find a contradiction.
Beach house, right?
What's this?
Oh, that
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Nagito actually helped us out here. Nice, man. He's on the side of hope. This character's so weird.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
There is no lemon flavor. It's weird, though, because in the picture of gummies, it's fucking yellow. I'll be right back. Like, there are yellow gummies in the picture. So it's kind of like, but it doesn't list it in the description, so it doesn't count. For the objection jump scare, but it hasn't happened yet. I've been waiting for that shit to happen. There's like a new mechanic that they introduced in this game where they like try to duel you. That's not right! They do the same shit you do to them. Cool twist from the devs. Save the lolly? I don't think it was a lolly.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavor.
The killer made a mistake.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Don't fucking say that, because that's how my hero died, you idiot.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Fuyuhiko, nice. Yo, combat qual, 330 free sub.
Such Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Hey, that's right, my man! Get her!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong.
Oh,
I
yeah.
left those footprints during my morning walk.
No, I don't think so. I think she's still lying.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Okay, let's see. The yellow gummy. Can't be that. Iron barred window. The only window in the shower room. It can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. It's probably for later, right? What does Meekin's autopsy report say? Oh, Mihiru, no. Because Mihiru died instantly, she could have possibly intended to block the escape route. Because she died instantly, it is not possible for her to have blocked the escape route intentionally. There's a contradiction. It's in Meekin's autopsy report.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
I'll direct these idiots to the truth.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Don't be mean to Meekin, man. Don't bully Meekin. Even though she likes it secretly. She secretly fucking loves this shit.
Ryohiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Shut up!
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true!
Could Toxic Lolly actually do all of this? So if I had to guess what's going on right now, nah, it's not that. I don't. Okay, so here's what I was gonna speculate. But if Yoko actually doesn't know about the letter, then maybe it's not the case. But it's so hard to tell as Lolly lies so much, so you can't tell when she's telling the truth. Like, this character lies so fucking much. Like she's not telling the truth at all. She just keeps lying. Right? So it's hard. But if she's not the one that sent the letter, this is false. But if she is the one that sent the letter, Mihiru must have done something to upset Hyoko. And Hyoko wanted to exact revenge on her. So Hyoko worked with someone else. Well, no. Because if that was the case, Hyoko would... No. That's wrong. Because if that was the case, Hyoko would have exposed the killer immediately. The killer was definitely wearing a mask. There would have to be someone... No, I don't think Hyoko was actually even hiding in the closet. But she was in the beach house, right? No, maybe she was hiding somewhere. She had to have been there because she ran from the beach house crying. Why would she do that? Why is she running from the beach house crying? This is a complicated case. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. One thing for certain is, whoever the masked killer was saw Hyoko and is trying to frame her for some reason. And Hyoko was definitely there wanting to meet with Mihiru. The killer coming and killing Mihiru is probably unexpected. You would think Hyoko would be a lot more upset about Mihiru, her only friend, dying, though. Right? You think about how close Mihiru and Hyoko were together. Shouldn't she be a lot more upset about this? Maybe she actually is the killer. Maybe she actually is the killer.
Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw...
Yeah, no hair.
Oh, she had no blood on her clothes. Yeah.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Yeah, okay,
I
relax.
won't let you look down on me.
Oh, shit!
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Here it is.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Let's listen to what he has to say first. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay. Alright, now we'll slice it down.
If Mahiru didn't block the then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
What? I didn't... Did I run out of swords?
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hyoko didn't. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh, I have... Oh! How do I, I'm running out of cuts.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it.
I can't miss.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
It has to be perfect. Okay, it has to be perfect.
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Yeah, got it. Got it.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
I'll have you know that you are indeed my son. However, I am not coming home.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
That's absurd.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, took her clothes off before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. That's true. No, she can't. She can't take it off. Why is that wrong?
Damn it!
Oh, she can't get dressed by herself. Whoops.
I see.
Sorry. But she also can't get undressed. Right? Oh wait, no, she can't get. Okay, sorry. I read it wrong. Yeah, you remember? She can't tie her kimono instead. I mean, come on. It's like the same. Isn't that like the same shit? Chat, don't argue with me on this one. It's close enough. Let's be honest.
No, it's not. It's not the same. It has to be exactly right. Because, seriously, Lacari, getting dressed and undressed is not the same thing, okay? It's not the same, alright? It's completely different, okay? She can get undressed by herself, but
She cannot dress for that, okay?
Fucking nerds, shut the fuck up. It's close enough. That's all I'm saying. It's close enough. You cannot argue with the fact that it was close enough. You cannot argue that. Sure, I might have been wrong, but you cannot argue that it was close enough. Okay? You cannot argue that fact, you dumbass motherfuckers. All I gotta say.
Well, statistically speaking.
Fucking nerd, shut your ass up before I fucking push you in the locker, give you a wedgie, and fucking spin you around 8 times in a circle.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Look, it's both. He says both. Put on, take off. He says both right there in the lines of text. The game even says it. The game even says it right there. You cannot argue with me anymore. You fucking plebeians.
Please sit on my face.
Confirmed. Bad design. Confirmed. The proof is there. You cannot argue with factual evidence in front of your fucking eyes, you dipshits. Argue with me again. Try it. You fucking curs. That proves you guys are always trying to start shit. Always. Let me cut down those words. Boom.
What?
Whoops. Okay, let's continue.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Yep.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
True.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want.
Shut up.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Oh, shit.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Yo, random comfy emote. Think of this up.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Nekomaru. Dude, Nekomaru is a fucking beast, dude. Look at him. Look at this fucking alpha. Yo, random comfy emote. Thank you for the sub. Hey, chat, can you use your favorite random comfy emote for random comfy emote you just subbed? Use your favorite random comfy emote. Right now. What emote makes you comfy? There you go. Oh, come on! Lack anime again? How is that comfy? That's not comfy. Get fucking cozy. Yo, combat koala. Thank you for 30 months research.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
God damn it.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Why does it sound so suspicious?
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why would you believe me earlier?
It sucks.
Stupid! Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Meekin.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why?
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Dude! More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Being so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. This Lolly's such a fucking conniving, lying bitch.
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Oh! Why didn't you mention this earlier, you dumb fucking Lolly? You're stupid as fuck. Stupid fucking dumbass Lolly fucking idiot. Idiot Lolly. Fucking stupid. Why are my viewers so smart, dude? God. Sorry. I had to make like Nekumaru real quick. You know what I mean? I had to make like Nekumaru. Oh shit! Alright, we're good. Sorry. Woo! Oh, I feel great now. I need water! Fucking hell. I should have got some water. Whatever. I was going to tell you in person that I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay we change place? Oh, it's the same time! So the killer set both of them up. The killer set both of them up. It's the same handwriting, right? think it's the same handwriting.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Oh, the letter that Yoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? Why would they send each other the same letter, right?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Wait, it's a different time. What the fuck?
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Yeah, you see, that's weird too, right? MC said the same thing we said.
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? What do you think about this? Which letter did the killer forge? They probably want me to think it was both. Oh, let's look at this. So this was planned beforehand. This was planned before. This was planned before. There's no way they would have sent each other the same fucking letter. That just doesn't make sense. They would not have, so they weren't forged as wrong. Oh! Maybe it was the letter Mahiru had. Maybe it was the letter Mahiru had. Listen to the reasoning. It's either both letters or the letter Mahiru had. Okay, the reason why it was the letter Mahiru had, right, is because Mahiru's going around trying to meet everyone, right? She's going around trying to meet everyone. So the killer probably took note of that and was like, I'm gonna send Mahiru herself a letter from Hyoko telling her that we're changing the meeting time. I think it was the letter Mahiru had. I'm pretty sure. That makes sense. Oh, okay, it's both letters.
Damn it!
Never mind.
I see.
I tried the five-headed. It's both letters,
killer
actually.
Must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed.
I didn't say the handwriting was the same, too.
The content of the letters matches, too.
I said the handwriting was the same, too. I should have known.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
I like how everyone in this one is smart. Everyone in this one is, like, smart to a certain extent. There's no one as dumb as Yasuhiro in the first game. Like, no one is, like, utterly... No one is as utterly useless and retarded as Yasuhiro. Akane's useful because she's strong. Yasuhiro was actually just useless. Akane can at least fight.
So they completely tricked me. And then my hero's killer.
Hero can't do shit.
How mean! Give me back my hero.
Really? This is really terrible.
Shut the fuck up, Nagito.
I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there? I fell asleep!
You... Fuck this fucking stupid lolly.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it?
Who ate all my cum? A mystery.
They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Can people stop yelling at Mikan and making her cry? We should make this Mikan face fucking the new Lack cry, dude. Look at it, it's so fucking... It's so fucking sad, dude.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
I'm pretty sure you guys would love it.
And when I rushed out, I saw my hero's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Damn.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
What if it's actually Hiyoko? She's just stupid.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
He's not wrong.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Hope! I'm ML Makoto. Look at my hope! Look at my hope! Look at it. Makoto's face could also be a good emote, dude.
Always so fucking unlucky.
Makoto's face could also be a good emote, though, dude. Hope! Lack PMA! Doesn't it look so PMA?
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Last Rider Makoto, dude. Agent of Chaos.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
You know, he's like a jester from Mafia. Makoto's a fucking jester, dude. He's trying to get fucking lynched.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Shut up, Mona.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Yo, Statty! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs again, my man. Wow. Gifter. He's back. I like how Statty just shows up. He's like, 10 subs. Here you go, man. Good job. Thanks, dude.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Yep, he's always gonna get the outcome he wants. Somebody's gonna die.
Hey, whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Well now.
Well then, now the class trial has reached its climax. Wait, we're almost done? The fuck? I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Ready to spoil the killers? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Alright, ban Monokuma permanently from the channel. Shut up. Get rid of him. I'm done.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Should add the song to song request. Should add the song to song request. And yeah. No.
Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thanks!
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside outside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No, I was actually kind of enjoying it. If you asked me this question during the first trial, I would have said yes. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the logic dive. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with your mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter through the progress. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in this course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path with the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of your brake. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? I just focus and think about it. I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. What are the controls again? Mouse, move. Okay, move, control, accelerates. So mouse, control, brake, and jump. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before or after? Before. When did the killer leave the beach house? When did the killer leave the beach house? Was it before or after? It could be either. It could be before or after. I think it had to have been after. Wait, no. It had to have been... Oh, let's just go with before. Oh, that's an obstacle. Oh, shit. I thought I could go through it. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach house, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Wait, the beach? Is this throwing me off? Could it have been the beach? No, this is a debate. This is a debate of debates. It's a debate! Whatever.
together.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
It's not a memory thing. It's like, there's nothing to remember here. It's like, we're trying to figure out what happened. It's quite possible the killer could have hid in the beach. It's like really fucking five-head, right? But the question is, why would he hide at the beach? Well, I guess if he was hiding at the beach, he would have left footprints.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Why do you guys tell me that I'm smart when you're smart? When you're actually smarter than me?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Yeah, the reason why I was thinking was because Hiyoko said that she checked the beach house and she didn't find him anywhere. So that's what I was thinking. Was he hiding on the beach? Right? But you guys mentioned footprints, so it's like, okay.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Wow. Toxic. I really don't want to happen. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means necessary. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... Check the shower. Wait, wasn't there something off about this? There's something off about this fucking vending machine, right? Like there are a bunch of drinks missing. Maybe it's this. They'd freeze? Really? That's a stupid logic. They'd freeze. Okay. Maybe the killer was in the closet with her.
Here!
Nice.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
That's so five-head of the killer.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Dude, who is this killer?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
And the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... There's so many fucking different places here. There's actually so many different places. There's actually so many different spots this could be. It could be down here, it could be here. Dude.
Crap.
Maybe let's go with the obvious thing.
Crap.
Dude, my life! Where? What is this? Nice. Great. I'm so glad you timed me up.
Crap.
Crap!
Sit your out of shape, manlet looking ass down.
Like what is this?
Crap.
Dude, where? What the fuck where, dude? Where the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Crap.
What is this?
Crap.
Dude, I don't know. What? Inside the fucking thing?
Crap!
Where the fuck is he, dude? Where do you hide? I don't know, dude. It was literally nothing. Crap. 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 Crap.
We will never give up. Do you think the killer might have...
You spent all that time thinking just as if... Didn't I just say that her person...
No.
Here! The closet?
After you woke up, and you probably...
But could too...
That's why the...
That's me this. Here. I clicked that though, didn't I? Didn't I click that?
Case in the closet. I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
That's the first thing I clicked. Clip it. That's the first thing I clicked. I clicked the bottom. The bottom is literally the same. It's the same thing on the bottom. What do you mean? It's the same shit. The bottom is literally, the same shit on the bottom is in the middle. So if it's not the bottom, I assumed it wouldn't be that. What do you mean delusional? I clicked that, dude. I clicked that exact thing. No, you didn't. Dude. I'm not gonna argue with chat, because chat's obviously fucking retarded. We've been over this, right? We've been over this. We've been over how retarded you guys get with this shit, right?
No.
Because literally the game proved you wrong after I said it. Like, I forgot what it was, but the game literally proved you wrong, like seconds afterwards. When you guys tried this exact same shit. Right? So I'm not even gonna begin arguing with you. Okay? I'm not even gonna begin arguing with you, chat. I understand you just want to stir shit at this point. So it's completely pointless arguing with fucking children. I'm just gonna give you the W on this one. Congratulations. There's your W, chat. Enjoy it. I'm not gonna argue with you. It's literally the exact same shit on the bottom. You can't argue that. Right? You cannot argue that. It is the same thing. It is the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing, dude. If it's not the exact same thing, I'm literally going insane. It is the exact same thing, but you need to be exact. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Thank you. We're cool. Fine. I'm so glad there is somebody in chat who is not a complete fucking moron. Thank you. That's literally all you had to say. Cope. Yeah, cope. Just spam copium then. Oh, I'm coping. Oh, I need the cope. Oh, what am I in the fucking
Such
goddamn
ignorance.
Danganronpa 2 World Finals? I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to use logic here. Okay? I'm not competing for anything here. I get nothing. This is all for your fucking entertainment. I get absolutely nothing out of this.
Yeah, no hair.
So when I say some shit, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Let's move on.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
You could say the same thing about the bottom one. You could say the same thing about they should have. Bad design. There should not be surfboards down there then. Bad fucking design. Why are there surfboards there? There should only be surfboards up there. There should be nothing there then. Bad design. So if it's not the surfboards on the bottom, no way it could be the surfboards on top.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Clip
Because we haven't
if you
been
want
on
it.
this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy. I think.
Right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was. There's so many fucking different places here. There's actually so many different places. There's actually so many different spots this could be. It could be down here, it could be here. Dude. Yeah, dude, you see? I clipped it. Look. I mean, I clipped it. I clicked it. Look. You see? I knew it. Okay, so let me explain my logic here, okay? Here's my logic, all right? I'm gonna explain my logic to you, chat. Get ready. If it's not this, I assume it's not this, okay? If it's not this, I assume it's not this immediately. But I guess you have to be exact. Like exactly where the killer's hiding. But there shouldn't be surfboards down here then. Come on, you can't tell me. Dude, look, you can't tell me, okay, that no one else fucking made this mistake. You can't tell me. I cannot be the only fucking person, all right? I can't be the only person. Dude, you see, I click here. I'm thinking surfboards, right? So it doesn't work, so I automatically out this. Okay, so now I'm thinking down here maybe. Or maybe here. And then I'm like in the fucking cooler. I don't fucking know. They're asking the location? Okay, asshole! I get! You motherfucker. Hey, you! Hey, asshole! Listen to me. I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay? I get it. But the thing is, there's two different places where you could have hid. Reasonably, logically, there are two different places. If they're gonna have this be it, this should not exist. This should not exist, and this is just bad design, devs. Bad design. That's all I'm saying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you asshole. You have one ban. I wonder why. You have one ban, bitch. I wonder why, dude. I wonder why. Huh? Don't you wonder why too? You wonder why, don't you, Chubb? It's fine. It's okay.
I'm kind of retarded.
As long as you know that I was on the right track. That's all you need to know, Chubb.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Wow.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Go on, devs.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Nagito and Monokuma are definitely not on the same side.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some
flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
So, if Hyoko was the first person, Soda was the second person, because the announcement happened when Soda found the body. So Hyoko was the first person, Soda was the second person, unless Mahiru died instantly. She died instantly. No, I'm sorry. Soda was the third person. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm counting the people that we know discovered the body. There's one person who discovered the body that we don't know of. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I know he was the last person to discover it. I'm just counting, like, who we know discovered the body. Okay.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
So explain the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the true flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of a reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot... Okay. It's the same mechanic as the first game. Shower room.
What
it's
did
a
the killer
tutorial.
do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Someone other than the killer? No.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Oh, something
washing
other
it
than the
off would've
shower.
been
I think I know what it is. The drinks.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
The drinks in the fridge. That's why they're all gone.
They used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other, perhaps someone other.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
They used the drinks. That's why there's so many drinks missing.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what? I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator.
Damn, this is Fivehead. I like this.
I've seen through it. In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Wait, no. But, no, she's wrong. Because there were different drinks than we remember. There were healthier drinks in there before. The killer took the drinks from the supermarket and restocked the refrigerator after washing himself off. Let's correct her. The trash can will prove it. Because the trash can had a bunch of drinks in it.
It's true there were drinks in the beach.
We don't even need to listen to what she
However,
says.
try thick one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Uh-oh.
It's
I need
true
to know
there
when
were
to
drinks in the
slash.
beach house however, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Because they're in the trash can, you idiot. I knew instantly.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner! Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, It's Peko! Cause Peko was wet! It's Peko Pekoyama! Cause she was wet! She said she took a swim around the ocean, but that's not the case. Peko was wet when she arrived. It was Peko. Is Peko actually Shining Justice? The serial killer? Wait, that would mean Peko's actually a good person. Oh, we're about to convict somebody who's good. Peko's Shining Justice. The one who only goes after serial killers. Oh no. Alright, can we stop playing now? I don't want to finish this. I already figured out what it is. Oh. GG, that's what it was. Peko Shining Justice. So we're actually about to convict somebody who's an anti-hero. Like one of my favorite character archetypes. We're about to convict an anti-hero. If they did that, that person would be.
You've realized who the killer is.
I hate you. I hate you, Nagito. I fucking hate you.
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mihiru's killer, must be that person.
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
How could I forget? Aren't you breathing heavily?
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
She's smart too.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Wait, why is he so defensive now?
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Just a coincidence that passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
Is Fuyuhiko, accomplice?
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I could think of is that opening.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Please don't be Pecco, please!
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Please!
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yeah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Wow!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I could think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus to think, the object the killer used to escape out of the window. Oh god, not this shit. Please. Please! Dude, it doesn't even give you any...
He doesn't know Keck W?
It doesn't give you any... It doesn't give you any words! Whoops, I fucking misclicked. I don't know what the fuck it is, actually. I guess we just have to guess. What have we tried so far? Maybe it's B something. B something. How can you play a game like this and not give words? Isn't that stupid? Bath? No. No, I misclicked again. What have we tried? What have we tried? Bam.
Let us make the words Pepe.
What fucking word is this? What is a bamboo? Bamboo sword! Bamboo sword! It's bamboo sword! Jesus fucking Christ. No, no, no. Retard. Every time I play that minigame, I want to drop this game and never play it again.
This is mine. We will never give up.
When you do a minigame like Hangman's Gambit, you should be given fucking words at the beginning. Because it could literally be 1,000 different fucking things. The English language isn't that simple. It's so fucking stupid. I need to remember the keys. Letter explosion. Send to keyword. Alright, it's always right click. Right click, right click. I'm gonna send it as well. Left click to send. Right click to explode. Whoops. Fuck! Oh my fucking god. Oh, if it's a letter I need, I should just leave it there. I just thought about that.
Got it.
He finally figured it out. I had known from the
you
beginning.
Carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times.
I said bamboo
right?
sword, but the controls are really shit, so you're bound to fuck up.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
She always has that sword.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up!
Wow.
Don't fuck
So
with me!
bad.
Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it
Bamboo sword bag!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Dude, and she's smart, too. She's like a fucking genius. Yo, Save, what do you think of the 31 more progress up?
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? You killed
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Peko!
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mihiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
She's the serial killer. Shining justice. We called it, chat. We called it. She's an anti-hero.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
She's essentially Toko. She's Toko, but in Dangan too.
What are you saying?
She's a different version of Toko.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun.
She's ML
and
Toko.
the enduring moon. The protective father. And the smiling mother.
She's also insane, it seems.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my
It's namokla.
I
Start
expose
now,
the
baby.
hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
What the fuck?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Wow.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Echo, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
I knew this was gonna happen. And let me explain why. It's because I related it to the first game, right? And what the devs did here is very interesting, right? Because serial killers have to follow some sort of code. I mean, before you cap, let me explain, you fucking retard. Because serial killers have to follow a code, their kill is gonna be obvious when they make it, right? That's why when Toko said in the first game, she couldn't possibly kill somebody without it being very obvious because she has to follow a specific code, right? In order to kill somebody. It has to be a cute boy. She has to use her personally made scissors, right? So what the devs did here is a unique spin on, like, if Toko was able to commit a murder. Of course, Pecco's a lot smarter than Toko. Toko wouldn't be smart enough to, like, pretty much elaborately, like, frame Hiyoko and do all this crazy shit. Like, Pecco's a fucking mastermind. But, like, compared to Toko, Pecco's like another level, right?
You can shut the fuck
It's
up
actually
and
cool
mind
to
your own
see,
business.
Like the serial killer archetype in the game actually doing a crime in the case. You know what I mean? You guys don't give a fuck about what I'm saying. I'm done.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
No, you guys actually don't give a fuck about what I'm saying. I'm done. And, in fact, I think it's the last time I'm ever gonna explain something, chat. Pekko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Why is Monokuma sleeping with his morning?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Wow.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Oh, but Hiro was the killer's accomplice, yeah, in the game.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pekko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Justice is pretty cool, Chat, honestly.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh, this is the... Okay, okay. I guess it wasn't next to her body, it was just like the closet. Oh!
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent letters
no
to
hair.
Mahiru and Hyoko.
You shut the fuck up right now? Ban whoever fucking did that.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Damn, Neko is kind of fucking evil. I mean, Peko, sorry, not Neko. Peko's kind of fucking evil, dude. Holy shit. Like, she's doing it for justice, and she can't overlook how fucking evil this is.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
Look, she has an innocent Ayaya face on the far right, right? It's like an innocent Ayaya face. Look at it. And she just gets fucking
So they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Smart. It's actually genius. It's actually so genius, it's surprising she got caught.
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Yeah, she literally killed her naked in a swimsuit. She made use of every bit. Like, right? She made use of everything. The fact that she could conspicuously be in a swimsuit even. Like, everything is just so planned.
Littering is against the rules.
A true serial
too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
A true serial killer. True serial killer.
After
Yeah, she had experience,
washed off
it's true.
the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Kyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko.
It's so smart. Like, they're just very small errors that had to be left there intentionally because of the game. Like, if these small errors weren't there, you would never be able to figure it out, right? It's like almost the perfect murder.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko.
Like, Pekko's actually such a good serial killer, they had to nerf her. Because she wouldn't have realistically made these mistakes if she's actually this smart, right? If she carried out this plan like this, she would not have made these mistakes.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Look at Chiaki. Goddamn.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. What of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
What's with these emojis?
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me.
Justice never dies. Justice never dies!
Justice can never be killed.
I knew it!
You should all know that as well.
I knew it! Justice never dies!
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Her life!
Understand?
Your life!
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Wait, what? Hold on. Slow the fuck down. What?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
She's lost it.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Bruh.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What the fuck is going on?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Wait, seriously?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. Huh. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Written in their native language. Not national. Not special ability. National.
I see.
Because of the language.
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Yeah.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
I didn't know it'd be that obvious. The fuck? That's way too fucking obvious. What the fuck?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Pecco's an imposter. All this time I completely misunderstood when I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice. So she's not the real Sparkling Justice. I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Fuyuhiko.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The body discovery announcement.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Doesn't include the killer this time. Yeah.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was 1 more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Is Peko his bodyguard? Is Peko Fuyuhiko's bodyguard?
Therefore...
all Yakuza leaders have a personal bodyguard. I think Peko is that person to him.
That person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Which means Peko is Yakuza.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
He doesn't know Kek W?
I can prove it with this!
Of course I know. What, you think I'm fucking retarded?
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
The envelope he had! He beat it first! Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up, what makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Shut the fuck up, you stupid lolly.
Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Shut up.
He voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
No, Peko killed her. Peko killed her. Like I said before, she's Yakuza. She's his personal bodyguard. Everyone, all Yakuza leaders have one of these.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
No.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
That logic is so stupid, though. You're the one who killed her. The fuck kind of logic is this?
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
I knew it! All the Peko! Oh no! You guys got cucked by Fuyuhiko.
Young master?
I called it.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
That's not how that works! That's not how that works! She's a participant in the killing game. She's the one who did the killing. That's not how that works!
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
She's part of the 16 students in the trial. If she is the one who killed, she is the killer. We've made the correct vote. I don't know why the devs are going this direction.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Well, obviously.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
This grading system's harsh, huh? You fuck up twice, you get a B. What the fuck is this?
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Oh, hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. Hey. There's nothing to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well...
If I am a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean for you, Nico? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? No, it's completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you were a tool, then what was all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
Wow.
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to. Interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know that this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could have accepted it. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Oh, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
It definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. Should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right? By calling both of them into the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiro with the bat. But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch...
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Right, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. She's stupid. What the fuck? That's so stupid to say. That's so stupid and insensitive. What the fuck, Mahiro? That's so stupid and insensitive. That was the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. Want me to be honest? I can promise you no one liked fucking Mahiro after that. Like, I liked Mahiro up until that. If that's what happened, she deserved to die. What the fuck was that? That was so stupid. Sure, you can say that, but that's not the time or place to say that. It's so ignorant. That was so dumb. Holy shit. Like, even if you're... You know what, that is similar to, like... That's similar to, like, yeah, you could be... The world's not so black and white. What she said was so black and white, right? That's not how the world works. I keep telling people the world is not black and white. It is gray. Everything you will always do in life will always be fucking gray. There's nothing that's black and white on this fucking earth, dude. Life is not that simple. If life was that simple, everyone would be successful. It doesn't work that way. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mihiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. You sound really pissed? This is stupid. That shit pissed me off. If that's what she said, I can't fucking believe it. No wonder she was fucking killed. Like, you immediately blame him? Like, sure, he killed the girl, sure, dude. But his sister was killed. It's just so unreasonable to say it like that. I don't know, it fucking riled me up, dude. I'm sorry, it was so stupid. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mihiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You were saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. Honestly, Mihiru deserved it. I was sad when she died. Honestly, I'm not sad anymore. She deserved it. It was actually, this is the first time I'm ever gonna say it was deserved. It was fucking deserved, man. I'm sorry. What the fuck? If you're gonna be that fucking stupid, you deserve to die. That's just plain and simple, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had to say it. It's just ignorance. It's just ignorance at that point, right? It's just ignorance, man. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. That is true. So what I'm saying, somebody in chat probably doesn't agree. And that's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay for them to disagree with that, but that is honestly how I feel. That's honestly how I feel. And there are gonna be people who argue and blah, 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 and whatever. That's perfectly normal. That's perfectly fine. Okay, you can go ahead and do it. We have different viewpoints. That's all there is to it. I'm not gonna take you up on
At least you have the fucking balls to say IT.
Well, of course I'm gonna say it. I always say it how it is. That's how I've always been. I'm always gonna tell it how it is. Like when Danganronpa's being a piece of shit, I'm gonna tell you the game's being a piece of shit. This game ain't perfect. This game ain't fucking perfect, dude. I tell you how it is. That's how I am. That's how I've always been. That's how I will always be. Till the day I fucking die. I don't care if this website has to remove me. I'm always gonna tell you how it fucking is. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. You can 1v1 me in Tekken afterwards. Fuck you. Am I right or am I right? Different from one another, so right. There's an argument for both sides. There's an argument for both sides, okay? There's an argument for both sides. This is my perspective. My perspective here. Everyone's birthplace and the upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? Dude, Pekko's a fucking genius, dude! She's so fucking smart, dude! What the fuck, dude? Dude, Pekko, oh my god! Dude, Pekko might be... Like, Pekko's not on the same level as Junko. I'm not gonna say that, but it's close. It's close, right? She's fucking good. She's like Byakuya level. What a cool fucking character, man. What a cool fucking character, dude. Actual cool fucking character. So, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. And you voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should already be decided. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mihiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed you, the fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Alright. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate. Young master, please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say. Honestly, if Nagito said this, I would be like, alright, Peko, you're a tool. See ya, Nagito, die. But he's not gonna say that.
Young master, I am finished.
Oh, so this is how I really looked.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There's no way I can let that happen to you.
Peko's such a cool character, man! I should have spent time with her! Holy shit, man! And she's a sword user. She's cool. I mean, the people who are ha-haing chat have no taste whatsoever. Like, her character archetype is cool. It's like close to the same level as Junko. She did all of this. She set up all of this shit, dude. It's fucking crazy. How the fuck is it cringe? It's how she was brought up and raised. It all makes sense. I did it because I know there's no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko, Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
2 girls in 1 trial, so sad. Who gives a fuck if they're girls or guys? Stop thinking with your dick and look at the character. You fucking idiot. Fuyuhiko's also cool. Byakuya is cool as well. Nagito's also cool, right? They're cool for different reasons. Even the main character's pretty cool. He's mysterious. This Dangan 2 game is carried by his cast, for sure.
You need to run.
That's why everyone says it's the best.
Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Like, this is beautiful. This is art. These characters are fucking amazing.
Young master, that is impossible.
That's why Dangan 2 is everyone's favorite Danganronpa game. It makes sense now. This is why it's the fan favorite. I get it now.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
They did a good job. The first trial was... The thing is, their intro was garbage. Like, absolute dog shit. The start of this game was, like, the most dog shit thing I've ever played in my life. Like, they could have done that a lot better. But now I understand. This is why people like it. I get it. The characters are actually deep. It's like you're playing with a bunch of Junkos, Byakuyas. Like every character is like really relevant. I don't know how to explain it. Like in Dangan 1, some of the characters were just like kind of throwaway, you know what I mean? Not to say that they were throwaway, but they felt throwaway. Like they felt like they had so much more potential, but now I feel like in Dangan 2, the characters are reaching their full potential. I like this.
Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Wow! Peko knew! Even though she did all that so meticulously planned, she knew they would figure it out. That's unbelievable, dude.
Then...
have a plan.
Plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Yeah, it's hard to hide things from all the ultimates because they're just as strong as you, right? It's essentially like once you kill somebody, the Blacken is essentially in like an actual 1v like 8+ situation. Like it's actually almost impossible to win. It literally is impossible. So there's like no point in... Honestly, the killing game's stupid because there's no point in killing anyone because you're gonna get figured out. You can't... It's essentially the same as like trying to win a Dota game 1v5. There's no way you're gonna win. But like imagine queuing up a Dota game when you're immortal, right? And you're versus like 5 other immortals. It doesn't matter if all the other immortals or 1,000 ranks below you, they're still gonna beat you in a 1v5. That's how Junko lost. It didn't matter that Junko was so smart because she was getting 1v6'd. So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master.
Oh.
So this is how it turned
Too
out.
bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome action.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first.
Why don't you
to
understand
try
that
to influence
anime belongs in the
outcome of
trash?
trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all of that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
No, this is sad! No, I'm gonna cry! This is sad! No! No! No, this is actually fucking really sad, dude! No, that's sad. Oh, that was sad. That was actually sad, dude. I'm crying now. That was actually legitimately sad. I should alt F4. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it
I will
already?
never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like you to remember. I would like it if you remembered that. The tool Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. Oh man, this character's so cringe! Oh, cringe! Fuck you, I should have banned every fucking motherfucker who said that stupid shit! I should have fucking banned them then! If I fucking remembered your stupid fucking names, I'd fucking ban you right now! You're fucking lucky I don't remember! You're goddamn lucky! Fucking hunt you down like the fucking Yakuza would, I swear to God, dude. You'd be fucking banned! That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Well, let's begin. The punishment, time brimming with despair. The true evil is Monokuma, though. He's the problem. Invite me to your Discord. I'll explain why Peko's character is cringe. I don't need to. I just permanently ban you and never talk to you ever again. How about I do that? Why would I bother listening to your dumbass opinion when it's irrelevant anyways? Honestly. I don't even know why you said that. You made it easy for me. Self-snitch. Perfect. Anyone else want to self-snitch right now? Just come forward so I can deal with you. I don't want to hear your Discord essay. I don't want to hear your reasons. Just come forward, I'll kill you right now. I've said spoilers. I'm just gonna permanent ban you for that, I'm sorry. If you're that retarded, you have to get banned. Alright, I'm glad we're on the same page. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very...
Mokumono-kun, shut the fuck up, please! Holy shit, you're so fucking annoying. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it every...
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go!
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
Bro, this is actually sad. Wait, are you serious? Fujiko died too? Was that what just happened?
How are you doing, Lacari? Love you, man. Keep it up.
Yo, Twisted Possum, thank you for 14 resub.
Such a waste. Damn it.
Oh.
Such despair.
Dude, even if Fuyuhiko died, that's not what I expected. That was kind of dumb. Not gonna lie.
Isn't that right?
I thought they were gonna do more with Fuyuhiko's character. I can't believe it. I thought they were gonna do more with his food. I mean, I guess he couldn't live without her, so it makes sense, but... In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Who the fuck is Monokuma talking about?
Listen carefully.
We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That is your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Wait, what? Fuyuhiko! Ultimate Nurse! Make it now! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Nurse! Nurse!
Is he gonna be okay?
Please!
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
NANI?
Oh, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the blackness exposed... Oh, he's breaking his own rule! Oh, Motobi actually useful! He's breaking his own rule if he dies! If only the blacking gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since the magic was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared. And that's when it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually it grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he calls me here. Shut the fuck up.
However,
we must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Free Hiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we can't see the real ending that we really wanted yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left alone there. Only one word could explain our situation. What, despair? Yeah, of course. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Wait, resurrect Junko?
Danganronpa.
Alright, GG.